Amid. Hello. 40 days until the Spire 2. Hello. 40 days. I mean, it's probably 47 or maybe 54. Most likely. I would imagine. Nightbot is not universally intelligent, gamer. That's how it works. Ooh, this sounds cool. Alright, what did we do last stream? I died a lot, and then I won a few runs, I think, is how it worked. This one was overwhelmingly powerful. This one should have won, but I messed up in one fight. Reptomancer is terrifying sometimes. Pathing was a little weird. Tried to do infinite-ish thing and didn't quite get there. Not enough removes. This run is really sad that I messed up. This was one of the cooler runs ever. I like dual-wielded Sadistic Nature to beat bosses. I like dual-wielded Sadistic Nature up to like 100. Or no, it was like 56 and then, right. Do I like trumpets? The trumpet! I do like brass. I do like brass instruments. I'm a brass instrument musician player, kind of. If someone asked me what kind of music instrument I play, I would say I play trombone and a little tuba. And a little trumpet. I play brass instruments. And a little saxophone, which is made of brass, but is not a brass instrument. But yeah, this run I really just messed up the time meter fight. I just got to a spot, like, I had Sundial and Exhaust down, but not quite an infinite, and I just, like, exhausted too much weird stuff. I played a little saxophone, just a little one. Just the baby one. Do, 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 do. Do, do. All right, time to do Sadistic Nature run again. Let's just make it happen again. I think I can do it. But take 18 damage is always, like, you know, a scary option to click on. Even on Ironclad, I would say. Baby's sat with me a lot today. She was really sleepy, like full sleepy. Like stretched out and just like total sleep. So Clad, you want to fight Elite because Clad has this thingy and you heal like 40 HP or more in Act 1 just from this guy. So, you know, you're walking into Act 1 with like 100 and something HP. And you got to use it. You got to use it to fight some stuff. That's rare colorless, not rare. Card. Do 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 do. Why is it so warm in my room? Let me check. 2 seconds. Get warm in my room. All the heat went to my room. And that's all. Are brass instruments actually made of brass? Brass is a very wide range of things can be called brass. It's really just like almost another word for like an alloy. You know, like bronze is specifically copper and tin, but brass is like specific, just like, you know, an amalgamation of different metals. And yeah, brass instruments are made of brass. And I believe they still are. They never haven't been. So yeah, I Red Colorless is fine, pickable. They can be, like, I do wonder if, like, the more silver colored brass instruments are still actually brass. Flamingo. Yeah, my brother found this shirt, and it fits me, not him, and now it's mine. Yeah, I just don't know what is the definition of a brass. I think it's very wide definition, like wider than you might think, I believe. Versatile alloy primarily composed of copper and zinc. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I just wonder, like, is a more, you know, silvery colored trombone or whatever, is that actually made out of brass? No, I'd imagine that everything you get as a brass instrument is actually brass. So yeah, am I allowed to take this 18 for a rare colorless? Is it better to just take 100 gold and be boring? Maybe. I mean, this path is just pretty good. It needs to be pretty malleable in order to make it into an instrument like that. To make it into that shape. Like, it needs to be able to be hammered into, or like, whatever the word is. Stretched into the shape. It needs ductility and malleability. Both. You need ductility to make the tubes. Yeah, I think I'll just take 100 gold. Lower, like, top level, but it's just fine. Good block card versus mediocre attacks. It's a good block card, right? If we get an evolve, we can just play this in Guardian and it's actually good. Or a med kit. That would be fun. But yeah, brass instruments are cool. I mean, essentially, they're just they're a series of tubes. They are. Like, they're actually just a series of tubes. And then the bell, I've seen how it's made. The bell, there's like a sheet of metal. You get a sheet of brass, and then you wrap it around this shape, and they hammer it. At least that's when it's made by hand. That's how they do it. Not all brass instruments are going to be made by hand at the moment. Okay, this shop, we're kind of poor. There's a Dark Embrace, there's a Shockwave, there's a Reaper, there's a Bug Marbles. Exactly. An instrument is a series of tubes. You can't just dump something on it. How old is that? How old? And then, yeah, a valve instrument needs the valve block that, you know, it has a bunch of tubes around it. And the brass is malleable enough that you can take the tubes and use a certain tool, like, and bend it around to make the bends. An instrument equivalent with electrical circuits, it's called a synthesizer. It's called a synthesizer. Holy. That would be cool to... I know what you're kind of implying, like, is do a next level physics simulation and like simulate the, you know, fluid dynamics and the sound waves within a physical thing. That would be cool. You might need some beefy computers to do that. Probably can't do it anymore. I mean, I'm sure you could do a simple simulation. You know, simulate a wave. That probably isn't too difficult to do. But simulate the actual fluid dynamics of air going through an instrument, that sounds like a lot. A lot more work than just getting an instrument. Yeah, but it might be cool. Alright, do we have enough for marbles and shockwave? I'll probably just do that. Omega debuff build. Do I have enough? I don't think I do. I believe I'm 2 gold off. Right? This would be 172 plus 40 would be 210. 212 would be... Yeah, waffle! Holy. I guess I could buy Shockwave Reaper, and then I don't really have, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just do that. Reaper is kind of like a relic. We do need damage in order to beat elites and stuff, but Shockwave is kind of that. Let's buy good things. That's my usual thing that I think you should do, is buy good things. With the Reaper, let's take the extra fight. We have no potions also. Could probably not have to take that 6. It doesn't matter because we heal. Silly ironclad. Not enough upgrades for Searing Blow. Not enough upgrades. When that run with basically just a Reaper. Reaper is just really good. Yeah. It's really good. It keeps you alive in a good way. I don't think I want to hit, but it just ends there. I'm overhealing. Don't play Reaper, it doesn't actually heal, because I have too much HP. Let me just do this. Perfect. Look at that. Full HP. If 1 blood for blood is so good. Isn't that crazy? I'm just at full HP right now. This card is crazy. And a clash. It's so good. Oh, I guess I gotta headbutt it first, right? Why didn't I do that? Because I'm stupid. I don't care about wasting the damage. Ow. I think I used the potion pretty poorly. But it's okay because I have Reaper card. Reaper card makes up for a lot. Beep weedy boo. Wow. It's fine. The deck is good, so we can afford to have one dud relic. I suppose. Nope. Nub. Nope. Ooh, beautiful. I wasn't expecting lethal. I wasn't expecting to just get lethal. That's very good. Oh, God. I hate seeing this relic on this stupid character. Why does this even show up on this character? Why does it show up on anyone? It's useless, or you gotta force infinite with this garbage. I hate it. Maybe I don't have to. Like, this deck has other broken things to torment me. Elo with 1,000. Thank you. The 1,000. The million. $1 million. Thank you for $1 million. 1 million. Do we key fish or no? I'm not clicking cards in this deck. The only way this is good is if I get P-Box. And if I get P-Box, yeah. I'm not clicking cards. You think I want to click cards in this deck? Alright, watch this. Should probably upgrade this. Poor. I am poor. Imagine if I can buy this and this, or this and this. What's everyone giving up for Silent? Let's join the club. Let's join the club. Ow. I love the xylophone sounds on this. Or whatever mallet percussion they're using on Zappa. Zappa Town. That's something I do like about Zappa. You just don't hear mallet percussion a whole lot. I should have hit this one, apparently. Should I just not Reaper? I think I should not, right? 22, no. But I should, like... I don't know. I should Reaper. You just don't hear mallet percussion in rock music outside of Zappa. Would be lovely to get a feed here. It doesn't feel likely. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Infinite. It's goal. That was 8 max. That's horrifying. It's gold! I got a relic that does something. Sundial does something. Nothing I like. Watch this. Alright, watch me get destroyed by the Guardian. I'm ready to get destroyed. I know it's good. I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed. ELO! Another $1 million. Crazy. Ow. I will go infinite. It will happen. Why am I getting kind of destroyed? Because my front load damage is like a little nothing. Getting vented on? I want to make sure we get some bot weaknesses in. We have this thing too. Keep weakness. Spot weakness. So stupid. The spot weakness just it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Ow. I opened up my door and she chirped a little bit at me. Little baby. She said, hello. Look at this. Oh, she's a baby. Oh, she's a baby. She's unbelievable. I just want to make sure, does Reaper, Blood for Blood do enough to split next turn? I don't think so, right? With 3 strength, I don't believe it, because she's just ridiculous. She's a crazy cat. How is she allowed to be like such a little baby cat? Is this that brass band? Oh yeah. Whenever there's like a real tuba or Sousa playing the bass, I love it. His baby. So yeah, it's what, 22, 25 goes to 37, and then 3 strength, 7 to 10. Yeah, that's not 50. So how do I block next turn? Do we just bring back, like, Power Through or something silly like that? It works. If it works, it's not stupid. Only 29 HP left. Trying to get this feed. Spot weakness again, by the way. Maybe could have ended with more HP, but the spot weakness just didn't deliver. Is the main situation. What do you take here? They're all good in different ways. Hello, baby. Yeah, you get 3 good cards, 2 of them that are already in the deck. Also, I'm petting the little cat by the way, I'm petting the little cat. Me baby. Miss baby. Yeah, double feed's really good. I like the brass. Demon form gives spot sucks. It's an idea, and then you get Snecko, and then you win. Demon form is a good lazy pick here. If you say that we're just like OP enough, you can just take this and it'd be lazy. And like if you get an energy relic or a Snecko, you're really happy. But we definitely are like pretty good. Yeah, win more card a little bit here. It is maybe in a way not that great with the like not a win more card with the Reaper, but it's like really good lazy card. You know, it's a no thought it's a no thought kind of thing. You enter demon stance and then you gain strength and then you heal it back with the Reaper because you take HP. Let's be lazy. Should I drink this? Probably not. This is like only 25% as effective if I drink it now. And this deck spot, is it even good? Is this 25% as good as this? Not really. Oh. I made the right choice. I made the correct choice. Demon form clickers rewarded. Wonderful, Snecko. And maybe we don't actually go true infinite now. Still definitely would like, you know, every single one of these strikes removed from my deck, but still. Yeah, we don't need to lean all the way into the sundial, only a little bit. Fights are good, shops are good, but they're not existent until later. Ooh, baby's going to look out the window. Little cat. Free bites? We could get free bites first. She's looking at the snow. It's not snowing yet, but snow's still on the ground from last time. We don't have our snowstorm quite yet. I don't think so, at least. We're probably fine to just take fights with this deck. With Reaper, Feed, Demon Form, a decent front load damage card. Just decent, because Snecko. There's like decent front load and decent scaling instead of being like really good scaling. But yeah. Question mark chest with molten egg before. Yeah, bites would be okay. We do have feed, so we can recover the lost HP. But yeah, we want to go to shops later in the act. Probably this one because it's the only one that doesn't have to dodge an elite. So we've got to be strong to take these paths, but I think we are. Anchor also really good. Ow. I'll never recover from this. Ow, ow. I would like to feed, though. Hello, baby. Check this out. Okay, maybe I need to just kill it. Do I need to just kill it? I really want to feed. I'm gonna feed. She's a baby. Top deck demon form is like pretty good. Perfect. So good. Inflame, more like garbage, right? It's like a demon form that only happens once. Miss Baby. What a nice little cat. Am I allowed to take the super elite on this path? Sentinel with the thing. The one burning pact. It's not nothing. And then if you get a corruption. It's not nothing. It's just more fights give me more cards and good stuff. We're overpowered right now. Have you played this game more than 100 hours? Yes. Yes. Almost played more than 100 hours this week, probably. How much hours? More than 100. More than 100. Yeah, more than 100. More than 100. How much though? How much though? It's 8,000. Let's look at it. Let's look at it, gamers. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. 8,754.9. Was that Heavy Blade any good? Yeah, kinda. Over 9,000? We'll probably hit over 9,000 before Spire 2. We might. That'll be funny. $9,000? Miss Baby. Hello. She's a very silly baby. Jump on the bed, Baba. What do you want? She's a very cute little baby. Baby, what are you doing? When she's looking at the window, I can poke her butt, and then she'll come and look at me, and then sit on my lap. Like a little cat. Those cards suck. I'm not going to take them. Hey, look, it's bites! They kind of suck, don't they? Despite being kind of good, they also kind of suck. You were thinking of, like, the idol, bloody idol, instead of, like, vampires. Vampires do suck. It's true. But there's a question mark. Are they actually vampires? Would I take apps? Yeah, probably. They're a little weird, but you can just make up the max HP and it's kind of broken. Yeah, Reaper and no egg, and we already, like, are activating the Reaper. But it's also, like, kind of free. You know, we just go back to, like, you know, 60-something, 70-something HP, and all is good. You know, 60, it would be 63, 65. 65, we don't have a way to gain 3 max HP. We have a way to gain 4, though. No, 65. We don't have a way to gain 2. We have a way to gain 4. We would have the number for 1 fight. It's a good enough reason. Spire? I think it was like 2018, 2017 for early access, and then like 2019 for full release. Why am I top decking Demon Form every fight? Is that even fair? I like drawing 2 extra cards a turn. Older than 10 years? It is not. They just talked about it in the newsletter that it's 7 years, like to the day, like yesterday or something. There's my HP, by the way. It's like 7 days, 7 years to the day of Spire 1.0 release, like last Thursday. And that was full release. That was full release. And it was like 7.5-ish from early access release. Or 8.5, something like that. Or was it 6 and 7.5? No, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, late 2017 was early access. Okay. It's old. It's old! We're old. We're old! Do we take an entrench here for when we get barricade? Why? Yeah, 0 cost demon form on turn 1. Is that good? Ow. We still are getting, like, a little bit owned here. I bottom decked my headbutt. This hand sucks. Do you see this hand? It's really bad. Hopefully we're fine. This is really bad. I don't know. Warcry feed. I don't care about the feed that much. I want to get the Reaper. What Reaper, you ask? Yeah, the one that I'm going to draw next turn. Bottle uppercut's not the worst thing in the world. I would key that, but I don't have a key. What did we key in Act 1? The fish. Oh, they're rude. They're rude today. Look at this. Look at this. They do 24 into bonk, into nothing, into 24. They know I have Tori. They're just really smart. They're just really smart. Yeah, the fish would have turned out okay. And with the bottom deck demon form. Brutal pattern. Ow. Redraw feed, please. Thank you. That card says Fiend Fire on it. Okay, why did I think that I needed to dodge an elite to go to this shop? Do I want to just double shop it? I have 600 gold. I think it's reasonable to double shop. We just want to get removes. Apo good enough? Apo's not that good, but I like have a money. I have a money. Miss Baby. Where you going? Yeah, Apo is here. Is it good? It's very expensive for, like, nothing. It's, like, not really that good. Get. What is it upgrade that I care about in this deck? Just about nothing. Lantern kind of nice? It actually is kind of nice. With Snecko, you use the energy. There's just another shop in 2 floors. But the remove is only 50 gold there. And that's all I really care about. I don't think it's worth spending that much money on an Apo. Maybe I do take the lantern. I like it with its neck. There were potions there too that could have been considered. The Apo, it's just, Apo on Ironclad is a lot less broken than you think. It's just not that special. Like, I don't think you're that far off. Like, this run is, mostly this run is just strong enough that you can make something a little bit wrong of a decision and it doesn't matter that much. You're just really strong in this run. Deck doesn't really block very well is the problem with trying to full heal. Gremlin Nobbers. I would take a corruption in this deck. How should I get a good Reaper in this fight now? I need a good Reaper and I need a good feed. Ow. Spoon. Spoon feed. Spoon fiend fire. Spoon reaper. Interesting spoon. We can still exhaust down with Fiend Fire and Burning Pact, because the cards that they exhaust will not get spooned, but they themselves, Fiend Fire itself, can get spooned. Burning Pact doesn't exhaust itself, so probably not worth the money. Gamer. Spoon. Ding dong dong dong. Another gremlin knob. Do 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 wee wee do 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 do. Big Floyd. Dude. Poor champ. Nice spot weakness. Nice spot weakness. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nice spot weakness. Again. Probably should take one strength scaling attack, like a heavy blade. Infinite. I don't know why I'm waiting until, like, I'm not weak, but, like, I am. Why is everything sucking so much? Like, actually, why are these costs, like, total garbage? I guess I have a million wounds. Did I have it earlier? Maybe. I didn't see it. Tori and a disarm in the deck. I think the energy is worth it. Remove's pretty good though. The two removes. Removing like bite defend here is pretty solid. I don't know. This run really does not matter too much. We have too much stuff. There's too much room for error in this run. Max Elites is probably on the right side. Yeah. Not bad. Can't fail? Yeah, I mean late game maybe, I don't know. Don't expect it to be too much of a problem. We're gonna have too much of an HP pool and a demon form and a Tori. Kinda difficult to die in that spot. Not impossible though. Disappointed? Yeah. Because it's too easy. But also right now I'm not entirely in the mood to like min-max this early in the stream, so it's a good run to start stream with. Cause it's just like I've played this run before. That's the idea. I've already played this run. We can actually double feed sometimes, evening soon. But yeah, run is too safe this run. I've played this game before. I have. But I have played this run before. Yeah, I have Reaper and Feed and Deus Echo and Demon Form. I have 1,000,000 HP, can heal the full at every fight, and I have damage scaling. Might have been a better way to do this, to deal with the Spiker. Actually, the Reaper does most of the job. Turn 4 with 500 gold. Hexa is evil. Hexa's tough. I hope Act 1 bosses are tough, inspired too. It's crazy. Demon Form, Feed Fire, Defend. I like that I took these bites and they're just terrible. Don't regret them, it's just like they're bad. Strikes are worse, but Ascensions on day 1, I do. Do I think there will be up to the equivalent of Ascension 20? Maybe not. I think there will be difficulties, some difficulty modifiers. Prism. Hard equivalent? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think there could be, but not sure if there will be an Act 4 equivalent. That alone will tell me, like, oh yeah, do I want to play this game full time right now? Probably not, if there's not an Act 4. You know, I'm gonna want an Act 4. Depends. If the game is hard enough on its own, we'll see. Could use our Omamori. Do I want to do it? 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 Omamori is a block card. Yeah, so is Reaper. Ow! That's a lot of damage. Oh god. Wow. The Gremlin of Non. Both? It can only try it once. It can never do it twice. The Gremlin of Non. We have to reap a big reap. The Gremlin of Nom. Watch this. Alright. If we don't get a feed this fight, it's okay. We can just Fiend Fire and win next turn. Play is ridiculously good. Strike is fine. Shockwave card, very good. This is ridiculously good play, though. Baby. Why don't I have baby right now? Where is the cat? Reaper? Yeah, Reaper's a little bit too strong. It is kind of funny. Like, that's our major nitpicks of this game right now, is that it's too easy. Deva form! Yeah, let's go. Deva form Snecko. Let's go. Oh, that relic's good too. The Gremlin of Nom. Collect 2 more forms. I don't think I've ever had all 4. I've had 3 before, I think. I don't think I've ever had all 4. It would be sick to have all 4, though. Garbage? Not only is it garbage, it's boring garbage. Okay, 600 gold. Do we go to shop over elite? And upgrade. It's shop and over elite and upgrade. What if we upgrade Deva form? Insight? The insight, this would be good if I had corruption. Of course it would, it's 2 skills. But yeah, if I have corruption, this would be good. Deva form is not quite enough energy for this to actually be good. Feel no pain upgrade? Feel no pain upgrade's okay. I trust that we'll get enough stuff in the last shop. I don't remember exactly when, but I've definitely had a run with insights and corruption. It can be pretty good. Getting kind of owned here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Are Watcher cards good? Watcher cards might be good. Learn something new every day. Foresight is so good. Foresight is ridiculously good. Look at how much cards. Look at how much that drew. How much? How much cards? How many cards? Oops. Don't actually want to shuffle at this speed. Too late. Badoo-badweedy-doo. YouTube. I need to upload to YouTube. I have some good runs. I wish I didn't throw that sadistic nature run, because that run would be a good upload. That run was kind of sick. Yeah, machine learning's in this game and it's a rare. Like, you know, like tools of the trade is like good, but like foresight is like 3. It starts at 3, upgrades to 4. It should be 2, upgrade to 3 at most. Like, just lower the number on every watcher card by 1, and then you got a balanced character. That might actually work. Lower literally every number by 1 on watcher, and then you've got a balanced character. Except for the cost. Except for energy cost. Except for energy cost. Is that better than a defend? It's gonna upgrade draw. Top 15 uniform is very good. But right, think about Cut Through Fate. If it did 6 damage, scried 1, and let's not reduce the draw by 1. I mean, okay, 6 damage, scry 1 as a common, that's pretty bad. That's not a great card. But 6 damage, scry 1 and draw a card is totally, like, reasonable, or maybe even great. Like, probably too good. The scry number on cut is, like, it should not be 2 for a common card. It just shouldn't be. Does it upgrade Immolate Burns? It does not. The only way to get burn pluses is from Hexaghost. Kill. Yeah, do you know what's gonna happen to my face soon? Check this out. Boom, my face though. Number. I ate the wrong donut. Number. Pressure point's number to be viable. There's gotta be a number, you're right. There's gotta be a number. I mean, maybe just like keep at 11, like it might be. But on Watcher, it's different. It's different, because Watcher doesn't even really like a card like that. Throw it on Silent, and it's already viable. Oh, number. to farm elites. Gotta set this thing up to 4 before we get it. To farm elites. I do want another strength scaling card other than just this Fiend Fire. Oh, number. Skip to Heavy Blade? Yeah, I shouldn't have. Yeah, Heavy Blade is really good in a deck like this. We have to kill this turn. More important than most other things to kill this turn. We are so small. So small. Ooh, but this is a square number, right? I like being a square number. 11 squared. $11 squared is a good number. A good knobber. I have infinite money. Wait, I don't have infinite money. Oh, whatever. It's funny. I really didn't use the gold very well there. Carry on my gremlin nom. My focus. No. Boop, 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 boop. Carry on my gremlin nom. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Vulnerable applied 2. I think it's worth the energy pot to just get that in play. Don't you knob no more. I have Tori. We don't need to rip it. Carry on, you will always be nobbers. Guitar Hero, it is good. There's still a lot of people who play like Clone Hero and stuff. People are crazy at it now too. Oh, I should not gotten rid of that uppercut. Well, guess what? Watch this. Oh, leave the uppercut, it's back. Genius. Greatest gameplay of all time you're witnessing right now. Yeah, there might be like reproduction versions that you can get of the instruments, or they might just be really expensive. I don't know. Both might be true. Across the gremlin number. GG! You can just learn guitar. Very different. Very different. But yeah, you can get a cheap guitar. It is fun to learn a real instrument too. Very different things. Yeah, they don't even like line up. Yeah, you can get a solid usable guitar for like $50 or cheaper, and like a usable amp. You can get equipment to just play electric guitar very, very cheaply, if you know where to look. I wish the Prism did more fun, but we did it in Deva form, and the Deva form was pretty useful. Yeah, you can get guitars, or if you know where to look, you can get most instruments pretty cheaply. A lot of them. The problem is certain instruments are going to be tough. Like a saxophone, if you're going to get it cheap, it usually will not be functional. Saxophones are like real, and then yeah, the bigger you get, the less likely it is you'll be able to find it. Or that it will be functional at all. You know, you're not going to get an upright bass, you're not going to get a tuba. A Steinway? I mean, you could probably get like an upright piano for relatively cheap. You just need to transport it. I imagine near you it's very possible that there's somewhere that is giving away an upright piano if you can transport it. Cheap French horn? Yeah, it's going to be harder to find stuff that's a little more advanced. But like a cheap trumpet or a trombone or some stuff. You can get decent stuff for like 100-ish. The trumpet! Alright, do I have to actually play the game now? Because that run doesn't really count. It doesn't feel like I actually played the game. I was just sitting here clicking buttons. Knobber's gonna change your world. Knobber's gonna change your world. That's true. If you want to try out an instrument, if you rent it, you know it's going to be functional, which is pretty important when you're just learning an instrument. Then you like know more easily, oh, am I doing something wrong, or does the instrument suck? Matters a lot more when you're not quite as knowledgeable. He's saying Deva, like Deva form. Deva. Deva form. Cool. Oh my god. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. What do we do here? Luzo Gold Rare Relic, Lament card. These are bad options for Silent, is what I would say. I just think Luzo Gold overall is just a bad option for Silent. It's very scary if you need to take any elites to just take elites. It's just very scary. Like, I feel more comfortable with swap than this, I feel. Safer into elites, at least. The minus draw really does bite you, I feel, in Act 2. When you don't have this. But that's one reason why swap is like a little less good on Silent than on Defect, or maybe a lot less good. It only needs to be a little less good to be like not the option very often. I kind of like it though. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's pretty fun. It's just what other option am I taking here? Choose a card? It's boring. I'd rather have a fun, crazy option where I die than a boring option. Okay, yeah, true. What if it's old coin? What if it's old coin? Valid, valid. What if? What if? Yeah, what if it's not? I just see this path. And yeah, how am I going to safely fight an elite on that floor? Lament. That's how. Yeah, I actually can't snipe ever. Let's swap. I like swap enough, and I think it's fun. Watch this. Domers. What are they doing? Jarm always hits for 12 on turn 1. Dome is good for Act 1. This turn they could be buffing and they could be doing 7. Weakens to 5. But notice how it doesn't matter. I just like play cards. It's Hoedown. It's Hoedown. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Okay, this turn I actually don't know what they could be doing. They never hit for more than 12 if they don't have any strength. Guess I take choke. I suppose that is a damage card. This one's always hitting for 6, and this one is either hitting for 8 or 12, or is it always hitting for 12? I think it's hitting for 12 or weakening, actually. No, it could also hit for 8. I love that little sound effect on there. Choke. Yeah, I pick it because of the 4 energy. I mean, I might have to pick it anyway, but with 4 energy especially, I take the choke. It does essentially 3 more damage than it does on 3 energy, which is a decent amount. Suck Punch. The most mid card of all time, but it's like fine. Riddle with Holes? Yeah, Riddle with Holes is like a worse choke. And choke already isn't that good. Catalyst you take if you're like ridiculously optimistic. You take Catalyst, you find Poison, and then the Hexaghost dies. The boot. The boot. The boot. Infinite. Strike would be good here. $19. Oh god. Gotta take 6 next turn. Weird draw. All because I transformed Strike into a Tactician. Ow! Even now I have a Tactician in my deck. What? What are you doing here? This is a normal card reward. Aren't you supposed to not? Okay. No complaints. If one choke is so good. Catalyst come back. Probably just take the Shackles. Card is too good. Remove a strike makes some sense too. Just like keep leaning towards this tactician. Can you get good at card awards? Yes. How do you get good at card awards? You get good at dealing with bad card awards. Ooh, sadistic nature kind of would rule. Okay, what do we do here? Is it like sucker punch, dupe, choke, dupe pot, the survivor? Is it worth it to take 10 or 8 to get 3 fewer dazes? It's not just that, it's 8 plus another energy I don't have to spend on a strike on that enemy. Ow! Yeah, killing a sentry turn 1 is good. Tactician sucks. Who could have seen this coming? The Tactician is kind of bad when you don't have any cards that discard. I think this one's attacking, yeah. Actually, did you choke alongside 2 cards, and they were block cards on a turn when they're attacking? Pretty good. I can't play this card. I wonder if Tactician will be playable in Spire 2. Makes a little less sense. Okay, we're going infinite. This turn they could be hitting me for 18. Ow. You didn't have to do that. Could they be doing it again? Rude. Garbage cards. A ding 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 ding. I wish I actually had discard. Rude? I don't know if I can afford to lose this HP. What do we buy here? There's a leg sweep. There's a terror. There's a remove for 50 gold. I need to defeat the Hexaghost in just a few floors. That is a problem that we have right now. Yeah, we would have been hard punished. Do we dodge the knob or something? I need to beat the Hexaghost too, and I currently don't right now. There's a fairy also. Terror helps the most to beat Hexa. Leg sweep remove is what I want to do. Let's buy this guy. It's too good. That's not the knob. 3 more tacticians? I don't think about. I don't think so. Lexi would be good here. Taking 8. Ow! Taking 5. Ow. We'll do 3 damage each. Wow. I have, like, a really bad draw. So we take 5 rather than use a potion. Ow! Resting in Hexagos, the classic. This hallway fight can definitely kill me. So can the question mark. The died button. Why is silence so bad? Am I even winning this fight? I want to memories choke on a good turn to do so, but it doesn't really exist. They're just doing 6 this turn. Hopefully things can line up well with this choke. Nope. It's only 4 times 2 here. Nope, it's not. Just 4. Things have to line up again for me to kill it in time, because the shackles has been used up now. Oh. That kind of works. Next turn, though, we have to deal with them. Ow, I'm taking 2 damage. This game's so easy. This game's so easy. Yeah, Nightmare Wraith Form. Cringe. Why did I rest? I got 19 HP from the rest. Why did I rest? That would have been a 1 HP. That would have been fine. Envenom damage with the Blade Dance Holy. Okay. It's Snecko? Is this Snecko? Choke is my damage and Wraith Form is my block and I have a Nightmare? I wish I had a something better to go with it, like the I don't know, like the what am I? Bullet Time. That's what I'm thinking of. Bullet Time would be the card I would like. It's a pretty okay Snecko. Snecko Dome. Kind of scary. Yeah, Snecko Nightmare and Snecko Wraith Form is decent. And we already have 4 energy. And like, what's the other choice, right? This is unpickable, and this is Wristblade, which just buffs this card. You know, 0 cost Wraith Form goes well with Nightmare. You can find Bullet Times. As far as Silent Sneckos go, this is decent. If we go to 2 shops, that would be good. Shops are really good because we can remove there for only 50 gold, and removes are really good with Snecko. And we also have a Tactician. We can still go like pseudo infinite with this deck too. Not true infinite really anymore, but pseudo infinite can happen. 3. Look at those card costs. Wonderful. I like when the card costs 0. Good fight. Even if they attacked that turn, we would still be okay. Great fight. Infinite. Mole. Okay, this deck is good. Look at this. Look at this deck. Maybe drawing 2 cards is good on turn 1. Ow. Plus. I think I have to take that, right? This goes really well if we find actual discard. This is good too, the leg sweep. Leg sweep is very good with the Snecko. If you want to actually block the enemy, it's outstanding. I think killing the enemy is good, though. We dig the box? What about choke 2? What about choke 2? Acrobatics is patched out. Yeah, where's Acro? Could take a flex pot for the elite in a few floors. Envenom's back. Could be picked. It's essentially upgraded because we have Snecko. Because we have the Snecko relic. Good at Spire? Click on good cards. Don't click on bad cards. Boom. You're good now. If you follow my advice, you are good at the game now. My next advice is don't die. Strike Dummy would be good here. I realize the choke is not upgraded, or low cost, so why did I do that? Because I thought it would be fun. Yeah, I could have done something better, perhaps. Really? I'm throwing gamers. Why aren't they dead? Ow. 2-cost card. Really like Enlightenment with Snecko. Not usually like Enlightenment, but I really like Enlightenment when I get it from Toolbox. Can I kill it? Die. Choke has been performing, correct? It really has been. Part of that is the Snecko. Alright, time to die. Okay. What do we do with this nightmare? Nothing? What do I do with this nightmare? It's 0 cost, but this hand is terrible. This is awful. Nightmare footwork, and then you have enough decks that when you play Wraith form, it doesn't matter. This hand is really bad. Like, it can lead to a death. And we have Dome, so we're, like, worse at this fight than normal. Yeah, there's your Wraith form. Too bad there's no discard in my hand. Is this deck terrible? With 10 strength, they're only hitting for 18 times X. Only. Only. I love that I just don't know. Yeah, nice potion. Okay, she's stupid. She actually never attacked? I think she never attacked. Except for when I was intangible turn 2. I'm gonna take the block card over the Eviscerate. Is that stupid? Oh yeah, I don't know what they're doing. The Gremlin! Oh, that's bad. I'm just dead half the time. This is not up to me right now. No, they're weakened. I don't think we ever die here. We do take a lot, no matter what, pretty much. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Where is the discard? Why is every hand so bad? Panic? Yeah, how? How do I panic here? What do I do? My potions don't do anything. Snecko? It's not even really just the Snecko. I mean, if everything costs 0, the hand would be better, right? But look at what the cards are. Like, they're just not good. The cards are just not good. Who picked these cards? Upgrade pot makes Nightmare cost 2. Is that good enough? You could Nightmare the Sneaky Strike and have a better turn next turn. Yeah, Snecko on Silent is never wonderful. Never wonderful. Could have taken the Wrist Blade instead, I suppose. But, I think it's okay. I should click on good cards. Yeah, I should. I may have made some deck building mistakes here too, like taking Leg Sweep over Eviscerate, and I don't know what else. Reflex at all? Maybe shouldn't have been taken. Ow. Oh, there's Wraith Form. Now, I don't even know if I have enough damage to kill them in enough time, but we'll try. Upgrade Pot gets this Terror to 0 cost. It's probably worth it. So that I can kill this one and not be weakened. Okay, I'm not dead this turn. Juzu Bracelet, so rewarded. Wow. What's that? Oh yeah, made the Blade Dance upgraded too. You're right. Alright, we have to get to the shop, but like look at this. This path is terrifying. Okay, Panacea is good for the Wraith form and for the debuff that they're gonna try to hit me with. I have to use this. Doing 10 and 11. Draw Wraith Form, please. Okay, Nightmare the Wraith Form. Look at Flechette's crazy card. I do like Flechette's. It's a hard worker card. Oh, that's so good. I was talking about you, Bullet Time. Very much. I like that card. Very, very good Snecko card. Very, very good Snecko card. Where Waffle? Where Waffle? But Cow Campbell 0 cost. Why did I take that with the Snecko? Because it's good. I don't know if we have enough resources to win this run from here still, but, like, would be nice to buy a relic here or a potion, but I just don't have the money. And I don't have much HP left. We could easily just die right now. I draw the Shackles and the Bullet Time. Maybe I don't even need to use the Shackles, but it makes good hand space. Well, this turn is way overblocking. Hopefully they actually attack me. Why did I say anything? Ah! It's okay, we have a Wraith Form card. We get to cheat. It's okay, we get to cheat. They cheat, and I get to cheat a little bit too. All is good, all is good. Everyone gets a little bit of cheating. A mid. A mid. The champion. I don't want to nightmare any of these cards. Six energy possible? It is. Doesn't happen that often, but it is possible. You have to swap into energy and then pick 2 energy. It doesn't happen often. Can happen though. And yeah, is Nightmare Wraith Form the plan here? What else would I Nightmare? Like a Flechette's on a crazy turn or something? How much could they be hitting for him this turn with the weakness? Because if I can't block, then I am going to take chip damage, and that's not really great. Like, it's Nightmare Wraith Form is not, like, perfect as an answer to this fight. They haven't buffed at all. How much does Champ hit for? I like, actually don't know. Whatever. Just hit me. Ow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, do we just go in right now? I think we just go in. Watch this. It's not great, but it's good enough. It's a lot of choke. And then we just, like, have to deal with the chip damage. Yeah, bullet time is good. But yeah, we take a lot of chip damage here. So we're not in the clear, not even really close. Is 12 turns? No, because we only have 11 HP. We can use this to block next turn. See, we can actually, like, block a little bit. Yeah, we should be fine. What if the champ does 1 times 15? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're fine. Too bad. But you see, like, I didn't even really need to Nightmare Wraithform, did I? Like, just Wraithform alone is probably enough there. It's overkill on the Wraithform. What if I have a Tungsten Rod, though? Okay, what do we take here? Oh, come on, it's stupid? Yeah, sure. I mean... Yeah, so we've definitely been having a struggle to discard, so I don't think I take this. Let's take this thing. And then we'll forget that I have Philo, and I'll die because of Dome. I can't see that the enemy's doing more damage. Could definitely see that happening. 5 energy Snecko. What can go wrong? Secret Technique's good. We can always get a ball at time. 6-7. Look at this. 6-7. Look at it go! X. Chem X would be something. I don't have the lace. I don't think I like this enough to take it. Dagger Throw plus is upgraded? It's upgraded, whoa. Very next floor is going to be Mind Bloom, and I'm going to have to take a curse. Get ready. What's it? Come on. I was joking. I was joking. All for 3 max HP. I got 3 max HP out of it. 50 gold. Look, it's only 50 gold for a move. Okay, do I do this and then we die? I have to take Super Elite and Elite and Hallway with 1 curse. What could go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? Do we even click this? The only thing that's good here is Apo. And is anything else good enough here? Losing this 10 HP could matter. Probably don't click it. I don't even think Apo is like that crazy. It's pretty good. Enlightenment, It's like a much worse bullet time. Enlightenment is good if it is 0 cost, but when you put it in your deck, you have to draw it, and then it becomes random cost. Yeah, Panacea is okay sometimes with the Raise Form. And potions, too. Oh! That card's good, too. Do these knobs. One of these gremlin knobs. Wait, why did I take the Nightmare? I meant to take the other. I meant to take a different card. I meant to take the Bullet Time instead. The Bullet Time's not even good. Do 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 do. Can you Nightmare Normality if I want to? One of these knobs. One of these knobs. One of these knobs. Whee! This is the same card reward. I've already seen you. Are we dead here? Are we dead to the head? Kakao should be good. Gremlin is a number. One of these knobs. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now this is a fight where Nightmare Wraithform is good. Can I drop bullet time next turn, please? Bullet time and not normality? Okay, that actually kind of works. Maybe we should have kept a discard card somehow. Doesn't really matter. Goodbye. No, you. This Flechettes has been so sick. Absolute garbage. What do we upgrade? Well, plans. Nightmare? No, not Nightmare. Tactician? I mean. Okay, Repto, this is the actual scary fight. Alright, I don't like that I drew the normality this turn. I definitely don't like that I drew the normality this turn. Ow. I mean, I drew the bullet time, so we're probably okay. I imagine that we're okay when I can, like, you know, can kill this, can wail. This one is at most doing like 32 or something. These ones are wailed down to 1. Yeah, we're fine. They're not even attacking me because they're stupid. We draw Nightmare Wraithform and we win. Yeah, funny. Funny. Yeah, funny. The Nightmare Wraithform is funny. Very funny. I am intangible. You can no longer touch me. Just hold skills for Flechettes. It's not even in the draw pile. Alright, we're gonna get to the shop without dying to the normality. Looks like we're okay. Out. Get out. The shop sucks. I guess we can take Frozen Eye or something. Frozen Eye is less good with the Snecko. Poison pivot? Do we pivot to poison now? Yeah, it's on sale. I guess we just buy this and move on. Does Chrysalis work with Snecko? Nope, Snecko will override it. Snecko will override the 0 cost. Yeah, this is why I don't love the 999 gold option. It probably was just worse. But it's like, it's just fun to have money. But like, is it fun to have money that you don't use? Yeah, buy artifact pot, but like, I've got to alchemize in my deck. Like, is this better? Maybe, probably not. Oh yeah, I have Philo, remember that. I have Philo. So what am I supposed to do here? Take this sundial? Because like, what else am I doing with the money? Ginger is so expensive for such a mediocre, like, there's like nothing. What enemies even weaken you? It's like the debuff turns in the time eater. That's it. So no, don't buy Ginger. It's just not good this late in the game. It's not gonna help you in any meaningful fights. Ginger's like good in Champ and like, I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna do a little bit extra damage on turn 2-3 of the heart. Like, it's not much. It's not much. Sundial is gonna do more, if anything. You could get a question mark shop. I don't think I need a 3rd Shackles, and like, I already have 2 Shackles and a Whale, but I do have Dome. So you load the deck up with Shackles, and then you can deal with the multi-hits. Then you don't know what they're happening. Sussy. Sussy. Burn. What's it? That was fun. Yeah, just what I need. Upgraded attacks in this deck. Just what I need. Yeah, nice frozen egg, by the way. Egg. That is a question mark shop. In my opinion, that is a question mark shop. Is it good? I don't know. There's a catalyst. We could do Nightmare Catalyst. With my poison pot. Wait a second. 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 Panache? Panache does kind of do damage. Your Nightmare Wraith form. Spoon. No, Spoon, then I can't take Blade Diggins. Otherwise, the Spoon is kind of good. Spoon the caca. Spoon the caca. Agreed. Okay, but what if I keep Poison Pot for the heart? So that I can Poison Pot and then Nightmare Catalyst in the heart for damage? It sounds crazy, but it really isn't. It really is not that crazy. I've done it. I've done this plan before. Should I? Is this real? Or am I just, like, mostly joking? I mean, I can get rid of it if I find a poison card. But I can just keep it around. What's my Spiker solution? Oh yeah, Fumes. Poison Pivot. Okay, maybe I should have taken that deadly poison, right? The deadly poison would be kind of good. Show me flask. Not quite. Juzu bracelet, let's go. Let's go, Juzu bracelet. You're amazing. 6-7, by the way. Replaced with elite fights? Yeah, but I mean, that would be bad if you don't want an elite. But kinda. Like, Juzu is just sucky. Like, it needs to do something. I don't know what the solution is. Gambling chip. Oh my god, that's so good. That is so good. I have Snecko Eye Bag of Prep and Toolbox. I have 10 cards in my starting hand and Tingsha for a little bit of bonus. That's so good. This is so good. I look at 20 cards on turn 1. That is ridiculously good. Look at half my deck. That's so good. Do we take this guy? This is really good. Oh, poor. Maybe I don't need all these discard cards, do I? Maybe it's too many of them. Oh yeah, I also have Frozen Eyes. Time spent viewing the draw order, 3 seconds. Interesting. I don't need to be stupid with this potion. I don't. I just don't. I don't need to be stupid with it. I do not know who's attacking this turn. It's also impossible to know who's attacking this turn. I'm blocking, it's fine. Is this deck kind of good? Unless he sees the Snecko cost. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Makes it better with Snecko. It's already just good, so. Yeah, Reflex in the sequel. Because Reflex is, if you have not seen, Reflex is a 3-cost card that does the same thing. and it has the keyword Sly, which means when the card is discarded, it activates its effect. It's like very clean looking. It just says Sly, draw 2 cards, and it says 3 up here. Like, it cleans up the text so much. That's the purpose of keywords. I think it does a great job. How much are they hitting for? Do I need to play the Wraith form? I'm looking for 43. They've got 7 strength. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Six, 7. What a stupid card. 6, 8. My favorite time signature. It's not my favorite. If I had 1 strength, it would be my favorite time signature. Boom, boom, doom, doom. The Power Bird. Yeah, almost death to this. That's like surprisingly common in this game. That's what you learn as you play more and more, is how like so many runs can be so close to death, but like if you can just survive a little bit, you can win these runs. This fight is actually not really super solved though. Could just Nightmare leg sweep here or something. This is a relatively hard fight. They might be multi-hitting me, so I'll just play the whale. They're not. Ow. I know taking damage there. Didn't really know how much. 6, 7. If we can get Whale Trick, this fight becomes very, very, very easy, which I trust that we will be able to get. Ow! Well, now I know they're not really hitting me very hard this turn. This leg sweep thing worked out. Great. Easy. Now they have 0 strength. This turn they are hitting for 40, which I guess is something. Okay, it's not really anything when we can weaken them. 5 energy Snecko is just really strong, it turns out. Dark Echo. Good name. Look at this choke. Look at it go. 1,000,000 damage. It is nice damage. Why does it always say 7? Why does it always say 7? Okay, so this turn they could be hitting for like 7 times 3, which is like pretty bad. Let's just play this thing. Has it been determined that 6-7 is over? Is it not funny anymore? Is it over? Good. Did the 11-year-old councils like convene and say 6-7 is over? That's crazy. Not over till the Rizzler. Okay. Not over till the Rizzler says it's over. Good. I like this run. Chat's filled with adults. It's true. Spire chat is older than the average Twitch chat, I think, by a decent margin. I think I can access demographics generally, but I think we're like one bracket higher, at least, than the average viewership of Twitch. At least. It's good. You know, we're probably like 26 to 35 is probably our peak or something like that. I don't know exactly where I can see that. I don't know if I need this like catalyst overall, but it's probably good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not poor? I was about to say I am poor. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not poor. I'm actually not. Okay. Yeah. Very interesting shop. Very good shop. Maybe we just keep that. No buzz. Yeah, I know the poison pot is tempting. No buzz. No buzz. No buzz. No buzz. Yeah, why did I go to this shop and see no relics? Okay, the poison stab is kind of gamer. If I'm not gonna buy this, your Nightmare Catalyst, 4 poisons, all you need. Watch this. Money. probably gonna take bonus chip damage for playing all these Wraith forms. Norbaz! Norbaz! Ow, ow. Who's ready to take 1,000,000 damage to Burns? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, I have Incense Burner. As if that matters. Like, I'm just gonna be intangible, so they kind of just, like, the burner just kind of adds to the Wraith forms. We could try to set it up on 4, like it matters. Do 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 do. Ow. After image would be good here. Ow, ow, ow. Motion. Haven't drawn Wraith form yet. Drawing the Catalyst that turn's really good. We have this thing, so we don't have to worry about the multi-hit. We also don't have to worry about the multi-hit because... yeah. We can do that. Poison deck. Poison build. Yeah, who needs real block cards when you've got 2 stupid Wraith forms in your deck? I have 3 turns of intangibility. Interesting Scion. It was interesting in the the Snecko until it became nonsense. Your Nightmare Wraith form is nonsense, but yeah, we got there eventually. The damage is a little weird, right? The damage part is somewhat interesting, I suppose. But eventually you learn on Silent, like, if you have, like, a strong defense, something, your damage can come from whatever. And you find a Ramer Catalyst, boom, there's your damage. But also, like, I got Caltrops. Like, Caltrops could have solved the heart there, too. If I didn't have the Catalyst. This thing was really good. Like, look at it. Per combat, 8. On average, I was gambling 8 cards away. This thing is like an entire turn. It's like play a vault. It's a bottled vault. It's crazy. Better than a bottled vault. Really, really good. Juzu Bracelet. Juzu Bracelet got me that. It's true. If I don't have Juzu Bracelet, I do not see that event, and I do not get Gambler's Chip, which was an outstanding relic. Ridiculously good. Pretty much always ridiculously good with Snecko. Like, even if you are playing a deck and you're like, oh, my deck isn't that good with Snecko, but you have this is a real reason to think about taking the Snecko. You just, like, don't draw poorly on turn 1 anymore. And that's a very, very important turn. You know, it has fundamental synergy with the Snecko. You draw more cards, you can discard more cards to draw more cards. Is Gaming Chip a relic? Yeah, it is. Gaming and gambling, I believe, have the same root words. That's why I call it the Gaming Chip. I think. Gaming. That shop was good. That shop is good. Like, I mean, these are just like 2 of the strongest relics in the entire game. And then a mirror when you have a Wraithform Plus in your deck is very stupid. We didn't need the second Wraithform, as you can see in the heart. I had 3 turns of intangibility left when the enemy died. So we would have been fine with the Wraithform minus. And I still had a fairy. I don't know if I really thought once about the fact that I had a Philo Stone that run. I didn't really. I just had it, and it didn't matter. Because of this stupid card. The defect. The company of robots. It's the robots. The defect is a robot. Okay, we have to swap. Random rare is pretty bad. Choose a rare, also kind of bad on defect. So I swap and I get the garbage. Ah! That's bad. It's pretty bad. It's very bad, in fact. Yeah, it's pretty bad. One of my least favorite. It's bad and not fun. The greatest combination. No potion! No potion! But wait, I get to see what the enemies are doing. Why didn't I draw Zap? Okay, they're desperate. Is it all pickable? Well, I wouldn't really take the Compiler over the other 2. But we do take Snap over Cool-Headed, I think so in Act 1. How do we beat Knob with no potions? Our face. Not joking. Our face. That's how. Yeah, we buy this. We buy this. No! This is how we beat Knob. But yeah, we can't. Yeah, I mean, you've got another resource, you have to use it. You're forced to. That's why this is just like Fusion Hammer, but worse. You just got arrested every campfire because you got your HP. Skim kind of good. It's not really output. It would be nice to have. I agree. You don't have potions. Having some draw in your deck is kind of nice. This is, I would just call it a luxury. Might need to just take Tempest to deal damage at 2 elites. I probably just take Tempest. It's good in Slime Boss too. Interesting hand of cards. I will play them. Forced into a card build. I'm forced. Why didn't I draw dual cast? Only taking 4. I've seen worse. Cold Snap build. Have I even gotten potions from the fights? I don't think so. We haven't even gotten potions to discard. Okay, a speed pot. I don't really mind that. Gotten? It is a weird word. Is that better than a strike? Is that better than a strike? Gotten is a really weird word. I have got in. I think it's... Gotten, is that like a thing only really in American English? I think gotten is said less outside of American English. Gotten. Alright, am I allowed to take these elites? I have Electro. Ooh. Good turn 1. Good turn 1 to draw that. You ask how I beat the knob, and it's by putting damage cards. That's really good. A Toxic Egg this early is so good. What do we take here? Rainbow or Battery? Rainbow Compile is good. Rainbow Energy is good. It's all good. What's this? Yeah, the run feels strong now. Let's just play this. Lack of block, a little bit, yeah. But that can be remedied relatively easily with the upgraded skills that we are going to get. But we do have Frost too, don't forget that. I do want to dual cast this. Ow. Agabeko. Agabeko. Sure. What? What? Agabeko. Do I take it? It's good in the sentries and it's good in the slime boss. What? Why is Toad in this song? Does anyone know? Nope. Nope. Yeah, how is it not an auto pick? Yeah, I already got one. I transformed into this. Pretty crazy. Hologram versus Leap Plus. Yeah, take the worst card on the character or upgraded skills when I am low on block. It's genuinely the worst card on the character. I think it's worse than Thunderstrike and worse than Blizzard as a damage scaling option, usually. Bogo's. Reprogram's worse? Okay, maybe. Reprogram's pretty useless a lot of the time. I mean, nice flex spot. Now, how do I make it so I can actually block next turn in a decent manner? Just like put Cold Snap and then play these, and then I can like... It's Toad, right? Look at this pantograph. I don't think we take this Amplify. It needs to line up with exactly Electro, and then it's only okay. Yeah, Claw memes are toast. I hope Claw's just not around, then we just don't have to deal with the memes anymore. They're just done. This is a crazy start, I must say. It is a crazy start with the Sozu. Despite the Sozu. We're just all over the stupid Claw jokes. Snack would go hard again. Yeah, Snack would be decent. Like, look how crazy strong we are at this fight. It's crazy. Yeah, there'll be plenty of memes. Multicast, but it's green. Yeah, we don't have enough zero cost to think about this all for one. Since we have exactly Snecko. I really have no idea. Like, how much casual player base is going to pick up Spire 2 on early access? We just really don't know. I don't know what is going to happen. Really like this multicast? I think I do too. I have a Consume, I have a Dark Orb in the deck, and we sometimes need to end fights pretty quickly. We don't really block that well. It can be a block card in and of itself. Right, the Core Surge is like just speculative, but the multicast is already pretty solid. Yeah, no sense, but it's sure to bring in new people. There's no way it doesn't. But I expect it more so to happen when console release. Console and mobile and stuff. A mid. Is this a mid? It's only an okay mid. And it's a good hammer. But an okay mid versus a good hammer... Yeah, the Amid could be quite good. Amid Sozu is good to have some consistency when you don't have potions. Do we get clogged enough? I mean, find one turbo and you're unclogged forever. I have no draw. Yeah, that tells me I want a mid. I do have a way to sink energy though. The 5th energy is not useless, right? This is expensive, 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 this is actual draw, and then these use energy. So like it's not a bad 5th energy despite not really having draw. But it's just a mid. I don't know. I think you can take the hammer there. It's not a bad hammer. You're not unhappy. The Firth of 5th. The Firth. And I'm on a road to number. Where's my block? I'll die next turn. Yeah, energy or block would go a long way in this deck right now. The good news is that, yeah, all the skills are upgraded. I would like energy and block. Thank you. Transform 2 cards. When strikes are the most god-awful thing you've ever seen, and skills are upgraded. Yeah, okay. Is that good? That's probably better than 2 strikes. But they're not skills. They're not upgraded by the egg. What a low roll. What a low roll. This card says self-repair on it. I like that. This relic says Clockwork Souvenir. I like that relic a lot on this character and in general. Recursion's not bad. Sunder's not bad. Hand of Greed's not terrible. Yeah, Cold Snap deck. Triple Cold Snap Shuriken. One of my favorite damage scaling answers on this character. Pretty fun to just play Frost cards and then they start actually hitting for real damage. It's like Blizzard, but better. Sunder with a mid is pretty nice for Gremlin Leader, Reptomancer, Slavers. Pretty nice, I would say. I just don't see how I don't take these. They're like too good. And Recursion is like really good output for no energy. I like it. Dum, dum, dum. We are saved from the bear hug. Bear cannot hug me. Gremlin played Nobber. Alright, can we double the self-repair here? I think we can. Okay, maybe we can't exactly. We kind of can. We take 5 damage. It was worth it. And look at the multicast. Oh my god, it's green. Terrible. Probably not going to Echo Form the self-repair in this fight, but we can try. It can happen. Okay, maybe we will. And look at this. Just any zero-cost output with Pyramid is just so good. So where were the gremlins? And yeah, look at this multicast. Boom, 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 boom. It's lovely. Do we have enough powers for this force field? Not really. I mean, kinda. Where were the spiders? There should be a Minecraft parody of this song talking about the spiders and the creepers, but where were the creepers? This is okay. Amplify be good now? We do have Pyramid. It's a little less important because we have the Echo Form, but yeah, it would be a little bit better, I think. Because we do have the mid. Yeah, Souvenir is wonderful. Boy, could he play guitar. This deck is so good with a mid. I would say that this pyramid is performing above my expectations, despite me having pretty high expectations for a pyramid. I thought it would just be like an okay pyramid, and I guess it is. An okay pyramid just happens to be ridiculously good. Am I upgrading Sunder into the elites? Could upgrade Second Electro, Tempest, Self-Repair. I don't think I need to upgrade Self-Repair. I'm at full HP. This is good to get a kill on a Slaver, mostly. Like, the upgrade doesn't do much in the Gremlins. Okay, we're not getting weakened. We even wouldn't get weakened still. Just gonna play good. So this is perfect. Who needs potions? Exactly. We got healing from Self-Repair and consistency from Pyramid. Nice. I mean, look, the Thunder upgrade. There it is, performing for you. Performing for you. If you know the cards you can join into. Would I ever take orb slots here? I would take orb slots here. Capacitor would be ridiculously good here. Dreamcatcher? I don't have to rest, but card rewards are so good. This is, like, not terrible. I don't really need to go to this upgrade floor, because I don't really have a great upgrade. I might just take the fight. I guess I could key. Watch this. No! 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 No, thank you. Stay hungry. Ow. Healing 14 a fight is so good. I need an energy card. I would like an energy card. Ow. BW Dude with a 31. Thank you, gamer. Let's heal. And then the fight's like pretty much over. Unceasing top. Yeah, wow, amazing. Okay, chill plus. Like turn ones, maybe we can activate it sometimes. Maybe not. 50. It's a good number. Outstanding number. Yeah, we need like a concentrate to make use of this unceasing top right now. Still finch on self-repair, so I would like to play that if I could. Ow. Where's like the aggregate? I don't think I need another cool-headed, even though the card is kind of broken. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if this draws 0 cards, but I could get an aggregate, right? And then it might draw cards. Aggregate would be ridiculously good. Actually, like, watch this. Let's upgrade Echo Form. Yeah, I find it very hard to not click on a cool-headed when I see it. I mean... we should do that another time. Charge battery. As like the needs to get bigger. Nice multicast. It's a good fight ender. These are good cards. Plural. I do have this. Maybe I should take the cog. Considering that is the one thing that we are weak at. Weak at is focus. I don't think we need the Fission, even though it's still pretty good, right? Fission plus with a Chill plus in your deck is pretty broken. So I could definitely see the Fission being the right choice here. Right, if you think that our scaling level is just fine and likely to improve enough, then you can take the Fission. Because it's really good at getting set up. Like, this is just gain 3 energy, draw 3 cards, which is very good. It's an offering that doesn't cost HP. That's what this is. I have a Chill plus in my deck. Like... This is an it's an offering that doesn't cost HP. That's what this is. Maybe it's broken. Yeah, maybe it's broken. Okay, what do I take? I want to be fun. Because, like, this is stupid. Of course it's good. Like, the orb slot solves every problem with the deck. And then I could take P-Box, which is fun. I should take Inserter. I hate it. The Inserter's so good. And the curse key is not useless either. I have this thing, and I already have my key. But yeah, I don't need another energy relic. Inserter, I don't like it, but it's so good. It solves the one problem with the deck, right? P-Box, we still have 1 strike and 4 defense. It's 5 transforms. And with the Toxic Egg, it's like 2.5 Astrolabes. That's what this is. Or 1.5 Astrolabes. 1 2/3 Astrolabes, which is pretty good. Think of it as 3 focus every 2 turns. Yeah, this is like demon form for focus. That's innate. It's pretty crazy, right? That's pretty crazy. Few cards? It's still 5. 5 is still pretty good. P-Box is very strong. But you're kind of right. Like, we can just get cards. Like, one way that this deck improves is by picking cards with Toxic Egg, and that'll dilute the P-Box as well. Because we want to pick cards, right? As soon as we get an aggregate, we're in business. Or even just a Turbo Plus does as much as we really need. Yeah, it does also give you 45 golds. It's not that much, but 45 is more than 0. More than 0. We don't really need upgrades, so I do just probably prioritize the left side with the elites. We just really don't need upgrades. I can't think of what I would need to upgrade other than, like, Defragger Loop, which we already have the key. We could upgrade at the end of the act. It's like a few powers that I would care to upgrade. Yeah, these orb slots are crazy. Okay, probably should have done something differently there. They're really hitting me. Is it too late? $40 is so close. We're really, really close. It's true. Ow. I need the consume. Thanks. What if this fight is kind of bad? I mean, it is. Okay, I top deck consume. All is good. Six, seven. You do see why we need like a turbo or something like that. It would go a long, long, long way. Just to have like a burst turn every so often. Relic. White noise plus is okay, but not really important. I think it is possible I should have taken the bias cog. Yeah, I mean, the fission is still really good, I think. Like, look at it. It's really good. The issue is more that my draw orders have just been real bad, I think. Monster Train. Do we have any good news on the release date for that DLC on the Monster Train? It's gotta come out soon, or else I'm just gonna play Spire 2. Early February. Okay, hopefully it's like next week. Like that early. They gotta get it out. maybe it'll be fun to play both. Monster Train 2 is quite solid, I think. Maybe a little bit too many keywords, but the keywords I find they're well separated between the characters, so you never have to deal with too many in a given run. I think it is fun to have interactions between the keywords. Potion of Capacity. Yeah, that would be good. Okay, where is the turbo? I actually just need a turbo. Just a turbo. That's it. And I can't find one turbo. It's probably fine. How big's the algorithm already? 22. Recycle works too. Recycle does kind of work. Heat sinks is like the opposite of what I need. I mean, I don't really need anything, do I? Second consume would be okay. Just to like be able to draw into first focus more quickly. So it's... Why is this enemy so sus? But why are they so sus? Four is good for Reptomancer. Apotheosis, like it's even useful. Do we just bottle Echo Form, right? Bottle Echo Form is ridiculously good. Someone has definitely consumed their Omega Dark Orb when they had Recursion before and lost a run. I'm sure that's happened. I just bottle Echo Form. I think it's that strong. I do think bottled Echo Form is that strong. It's just so ridiculous. You just get to double your best card every turn. It's crazy. Helps your scaling, helps your output, it helps everything. And we don't even buy this Apo because all their cards are pretty much upgraded. Upgrades are base cards. Like Cold Snaps. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not worth that much money. That's for certain. I wouldn't use Frozen Eye if it didn't need it. This is how different weapons destroy watermelons. Hashtag shorts, hashtag military. Not what I'm interested in. I mean, I'm kind of interested in destroying watermelons, because that's kind of funny. Set up our stupid relics. Where is the aggregate? We're finding every draw card and not a single energy generating card. Not even a double energy, not a turbo, not a recycle, not a turbo, not an aggregate, not a turbo. I want those cards. I guess I'm happy I took the fission. White Beast Statue. Wow. That's so much better. I mean, it is kind of better than... It's the same. What did I key? I keyed Regal... Not Regal Pillow, the other one. The card reward. When you rest. The Dream Catcher. Question mark fight's not bad. And I mean, we want an energy generating card, but it's not like the deck is super struggling. We just want it. The deck is fine. It just would be really good to be able to make some energy. We're definitely not particularly struggling. Bald Echo Form is also huge for energy. Struggling by not being able to play the whole deck. Exactly. Like, you get the energy, you get aggregate in particular, and boom, we can actually activate the top and go beyond crazy. Get out of my hand. Yeah, Fission is good. I'm happy I have it. Bias Cog wouldn't be bad, and second Echo Form wouldn't be bad, but I'm happy I have the Fission. I forgot to set up Burner for the next fight. Is there a one-word, one-syllable relic? Is there? Wait. They're hitting really hard. I'm taking like a lot here for no good reason. Hair. Bread. Bread. Yeah, more cool-headed. Yeah, it's 20 times 5. It's fine. We heal 20 every fight. Second sus. Get Pano anyway, it's true. I picked this algorithm at the beginning of the act, and look at it. 58 block. Wonder if I'll even use it at all. Pocket watch. Yeah, so useful. Well, I guess we're not making energy in this deck. I guess that's okay. I have no upgrades that matter. These upgrades do not matter. Watch this. Yeah, Dreamcatcher would be good here. Can't space. Zero cost zap. Yeah, I could upgrade that. Yeah, of course it's better than White Beast. There was no reasonable way to know that I would get White Beast statue. Just would be nice to be able to make energy and then multicast the orb, but it just doesn't work. Also happy with the inserter, because we haven't really seen much other scaling. Yeah, I should upgrade Zap if I have nothing else to. My hand is full. Yeah, does it work in the second boss? Yes, it does. Pantograph is better on a20. Kind of. The Time Eater. Now we get to see if this fight is winnable. Wait, did I just pocket watch? Ow. Eat. 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 Let's get a dark orb cooking. Easiest way to set up burner is the dark orb. Ridiculous is on 4. Bonk, bonk. I wonder if 5 is ever better, because you want to play Echo Farm on turn 1. But you could also just, you know, the Echo Farm's upgraded. I could wait until turn 2 to play it. Glacier card. That is not energy, but it is Glacier. I like Blind a lot. I see Glacier, Blind, remove. What else do? You can't buy potions. What do we remove? A defend? Yeah, weakness is helpful. If the fight's gonna go on long, which I think it will, weakness is pretty useful. Could just get rid of like this Electro. You don't need 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking a lot of damage this turn, but it's kind of okay because I heal 20 and we have Pentagraph. Next turn is the real scary turn, but is it really? Wait, I don't have a way to turn around, do I? Unless? Is it better to turn around or is it better to weaken? Because I can hologram the blind and weaken, or I can turn around. Wait. Egg sucks. Egg sucks. If I don't have Toxic Egg, the blind's not upgraded. I can turn around with the blind. Egg sucks. 820 on Ironclad. Let's go, Ginger B. Only silent left. GG. Fine, I'm not really taking much damage. Nothing that cannot be recovered. Algorithm. It did something. Die. Oops. They're gonna die to thorns, aren't they? Too quickly. They're gonna die. Okay, I guess I didn't set a burner for the heart. That's kind of bad. That's like kind of bad. Blind. We'll be fine. I'm intangible next turn. Let's get some damage in there. Good stuff. Overblocking? Don't really mind overblocking. So nice damage cap right here. And now they're dead. I killed it. Sozu is broken? It just turns out when you have all the good stuff, you can win with the Sozu. Yeah, I didn't even get any of that energy stuff. Like, an entire run with the Toxic Egg, and I saw no turbo, aggregate, double, energy, recycle. None of those. And we were fine. Why were we fine? Because relics were good, Echo Form, bottle is good. Self-repair is good. Self-repair is ridiculously good. Early self-repair is so helpful with the Sozu. Makes up for so much. Very nice. Yeah, Echo Form Self Repair is really, really good. Really good cards. Beeby doo boo doo. Boo boo boo. Booby doo boo doo. Beeby doo beep. Beeby doo boo beep. Booty boo. Beeby boo boo boo. The baby cat. Dee dee doo doo doo. Winning. Very good run. I think I can still play another or two even. I should keep going. We got a little RTB rotate start of the stream. Look at this. Is there knob in STS2? We do not know yet. We do not know yet. We do not know. These were good runs. Sozu best. You say worst on Silent. Do you think that because of Alchemize? I think it's worst on Defect. I think Defect needs the potions the most. But sometimes Defect does save potions from Act 1. So say you have a Focus Pot and a Gambler's Brew, and then you pick a Sozu. If you have like a self-repair or something to just handle with just, you know, bank those potions for Act 4, that can be done too. It's dependent on what's in your belt on Defect, which it's dependent for everyone, really. Everyone likes to save good potions for Act 4, but Defect needs it the most. It's pretty bad on Clad too. Clad likes his Act 4 potions too. Act 4 are the fights where you can just die from full and your healing can't keep up. So having a potion is good. A little power boost. Common Relic is fine. Transform card's fine. Curse for rare card. Curse is a bit steep for a rare card, but it can be picked too. It depends! But yeah, it's probably worse on Defect most often, Sozu. Yeah, Ironclad rares are good. They're just, if you click there's a chance you totally brick, and I've had that happen a few times. You just have to be prepared for that, and the paths are okay for it. You go up to this shop, and then you get a remove on the curse, and then you try to fight some elites. It is the Slim Man. There's a Sly Man in Act 1. There's a Sly Man. So, Common Relic is probably what I click. Common Relic is relatively low impact, though, but I think it's okay. Snecko Swap. If I knew I would get a Snecko, I might do that. That would be fun. But I do not. So it is likely to be quite bad, because this relic is extremely good. No curse. Hopefully that gets used eventually. You just gotta take the 5. Over skip. Because of the carnage, I'm actually just gonna triple block here. Of course. Lost like 2 HP from that play. Bottom deck. Infinite. Definitely not a great card yet, but I'll just click it. Memory is also very, very nice with Carnage. Really destroys an elite. Okay, this is silly. I shouldn't be taking this. This is silly. I should not. I should not. I should not do this. Not bad. No infinite. No infinite. No infinite allowed. That is the heal flower. Pretty good. What do I take here? Inflame or remove? You can do inflame potion, you can do remove. Remove potion also. I like remove potion, but I might need strength at some point. Because currently I have just a carnage and a memory spot. Which can beat the act. A carnage can do the job. Inflame for Lagavulin, so maybe I don't have to open with the carnage is good. Inflame and Boomer? I don't think so. I don't really want a Boomer in my deck. It's better with the Inflame in the deck, but probably not good enough. It's the Lagavulin. Okay, I guess I open up now. That's an interesting hand of cards, I would say. Ow! He gets me to lethal. Strike. Dummy. I would take a Pommel Strike in this deck right now. Maybe I shouldn't have even played that Inflame. Well, there it is. Inflame sucks. Inflame sucks. It's awful. Ow. That's really bad. Well, that card says Fiendfire on it. I like that card a lot. With the Dark Embrace. Are we listening to fight B741? Let's do it. The die button. Funeral Vein card. Should I take this over Dist? Power build. Oh, I really want to remove here, but losing 7 HP into an elite next floor is kind of bad, but watch this. Where's the knob? What? Where's the knob? I thought I was promised the gremlin knob. What's going on here? What's going on here? I am alive here on 1, right? Ow. Rewarded. Alright, am I just gonna die to the slime boss because I have no potions now? The answer may be true. The answer to that question may be true. It's very possible. Alive for now. Maybe we shouldn't have played that attack. Try to tank this turn. I really want to play this card, but I can't. I literally cannot. Ow! I don't know how I line anything up here. I might just be toasted. I don't have powers in play. Yeah, like, look at what's in the draw pile. With this much HP, like, this, even though it's a good split, it's not good enough. Why didn't I get the knob? Why did I have to, like, double pot and, like, get destroyed in that elite? Where did I get destroyed here? Because I definitely got destroyed somewhere, and where should I have not gotten destroyed? Where should I have not gotten destroyed? The sentries fight? Yeah, that's how I messed up, is by drawing and not being able to play that. Yeah, that was it. Clad sucks. Yeah, it was drawing into the carnage there. That's where I lost. The sentries fight was real bad. That was it. And not having a second rest site. That's what killed me. You just check. And you're like, oh. The math works out that pommel into Sunder, Carnage kills. And then you just don't play the... You just don't play the Inflame there. I lost because I picked Inflame. Maybe. Maybe. Infinite. Not usually a fan of remove 2 starts, but if it lets me go infinite, I mean, that's what I'm in the mood for, so. fire pot that could have been purchased? Absolutely, yeah. What did I end up buying? Because the fire pot in the slime boss is just like a smart thing to do, usually. You either use it or you don't use it, and then you have it in Act 2. A remove? Okay. Yeah, I'm too greedy. That was too greedy. Yeah, remove is way too greedy there. When you have like a Fiend Fire and all those powers, you don't need to remove as much. It's still good, but I was too greedy there. I don't want to do this. I want to play Slay the Spire too soon. I think it will happen soon. Finisher. The quests mod for the 8th anniversary of modding. I did not. Is that new? They always make some good mods. Yeah, I definitely did not. This is like brand new. Posted January 18th, up to January 24th. Oh, I gotta try this then. I gotta try it then. Yeah, biomes and Packmaster are already great. I didn't try Cafe out at all though. Why am I getting owned here? Makes they're all collaborations. Like a bunch of modders. Is this really not lethal? Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. It's over. It's over. It's over. The evil jawworm. The evil jawworm. What am I supposed to do? Alright, I guess we're playing modded Spire now, I guess. It's not over yet, but this is really, really bad. Ow. They're still not dead. This is ridiculous. Why is it so strong? Oh no. Remove. Oh god. Ow. The character is terrible. Why can't I deal damage with this character? I even removed 2 of my garbages. Maybe Cloak and Daggers. Okay, infinite. Oh my god, look at that block. El Gran Ober. Nice song. It's a good one. Alive. Alive. Ow. We're gonna get the greatest play. You're gonna watch this. I lied. Let's go, gamers. The trombone. Willy Colon. Willy Colon. What do we do here? When do we use the Lizard Tail? It's not are we using the Lizard Tail, it's when do we use it? Do I Wraith Form and use it in 2 turns? Do I use this right now? Are we gonna get better than 5 hits with the Flex Bot? Be-dee-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-doo-doo. I need to do damage. If I Wraith Form, I don't wake up. I mean, they are waking up no matter what. Yeah, I'd have to draw Blade Dance with finisher. How did I full block this? Wait. You survive! We've got a survivor. Okay, but when did the Laga die? Right? When does the actual Lagavulin die? Right? It's a valid question. When do they die? They got 20 HP. How do I do 20 damage on the silent? How do you do 20 damage on the silent? How do you do 7 damage? The eviscerate does it, right? Will be -4. It'll do 3 times 3. We always draw it next turn. We're safe. Very close one. Turnip. Wow. That really changes things. In the way that it doesn't. It doesn't actually do anything. Ba-doo-be-dee-doo-doo-doo. Ba-dee-be-dee-doo-dee-doo. Finisher build? So how do I beat the slime boss with this deck? I don't think I do. 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 Yeah, this run was destined to die anyway, but then I just forced it through the elite and got a lizard tail, and now I'm alive when I shouldn't be. And we have a slime boss on the silent. Dee 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 dee. Boo dee 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 doo. Boo dee 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 doo. Bad deck. Usually you rest into slime boss when you're not good, and it makes some sense. Decent turn 1. Okay, that's not good. This right there is really bad. Imagine if I had a flex pot still. Good enough split. It's not good enough. It's just not good enough. These potions are so useless. I should have drunk this. They're just useless potions. There's a problem. Oh my god, we're not frail. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, nice start. Very nice, 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 very nice. Wonderful. Alright, let's check out this mod. Let's check out this mod. Yeah, even Guardian's a struggle with that deck. Spire Quest. Damage, but the issue also is that because I was like behind the whole time, I couldn't upgrade my damage. You know, if I could upgrade Blade Dance and Finisher, the deck is a lot better. Or like Blade Dance and Eviscerate and Prepared. Like if I could upgrade a few things, the deck is so much better. Died to Jawworm really? Yeah, exactly. Alright, I really have no idea what quests even are. Like, how do I do this? Do I just play a run and I have quests? We'll learn, I guess. When you start a run and when visiting shops, you can interact with the quest board to pick up to 2 of the 3 shown quests. It's a quest board. Look at it. Quest. Add 4 rare cards to your deck. Obtain dex pot. So that's a low difficulty, but low reward. The next elite this act is replaced by the Ironclad. Replace the rewards with good Ironclad themed ones. Ethereal Innate. Obtain Questbound King Lane. Prevent it from exhausting for 3 combats. Obtain the Kingslayer. And the Kingslayer is at the start of each combat, put a random rare card from your draw pile into your hand. Let's just pick up the hard ones, alright? Let's just pick up the hard ones. Okay, this is fun already. I could look at the Meow rewards as well. Because you choose a rare card, it's easier to get a rare card. But the surviving the curse, we do actually want to we do want to get a rare card, don't we? We could get a random one. But we need to do 3 fights to keep it alive. So we want to get to at least 3 fights before we start fighting elites. And the first elite is the Ironclad. I don't know exactly what the Ironclad is, but we got to fight the Ironclad. That's our first elite. Like this. Okay, barricade. It's not that good. Oh, the curse draws a card, so it's kind of just like an extra minus an energy on turn 1. Okay, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You kind of draw this thing every turn. This is pretty terrible. Wow. This is real bad. Do you have to play it? If you don't play it, it's ethereal and it'll exhaust. And I need to keep it alive. Okay, it's really bad. Second wind? No, second wind doesn't work. If I play second wind, it'll exhaust it. How can I see, like, actually what it... I don't know if it's survived. Combo well with Lament, yeah. Yeah, this is really bad. I'm just gonna die. It's just so terrible. Losing out on that much value is just really bad. And like, what am I getting out of it? I'm not getting enough out of it. It's gonna give me a bottled, like, rare card. Yeah, with Nia's Lament, it sounds sick. I think I'm just gonna die. Why are they doing 22 damage to me? And why do I only have 25 HP? I do want to see what the Ironclad fight is, though. So I'm not gonna give up. Look at it. We got the Kingslayer. At the start of each combat, put a random rare card from your draw pile into your hand. Fun. The die button. Waffle on sale? Waffle on sale? Am I covering the quest marker? I definitely am. I definitely am covering the quest markers. Play a 1 cost, 2 cost, and 3 cost in one turn. I don't have the energy for that. Avoid an elite encounter 3 times when offered. The coward's path. Wait, you just said the coward's path, but it's actually called that, yeah. Alright, let's see what the Ironclad is. It's the Ironclad. They've got a buffer. The Red Menace. They're just gonna be like Knob, right? 90 HP, and then he gets angry. Yeah, he plays Demon Form. Too bad I don't have much HP. Did I forget to look at the shop? Did I? Oh, did I? I did forget to look at the shop. No, he's playing Iron Wave. He's playing Bash. Oh no, he's playing Twin Strike. Ow. Console kill him? Yeah, I just didn't let. As you complete quests, you can see them and earn trophies and badges. The quest log. Cool. Very cool. Alright, maybe don't take a quest that makes you take like 15 damage in every hallway fight. Add 2 colorless. Next elite will be 3 sentries. In addition to their normal actions, they can also perform a special action. Deal 5 damage and apply 1 draw reduction. Defeat them. That's extremely tough. Look at that. Obtain a quest-bound Mark of the Bloom. Climb 10 floors with it. That honestly sounds worth it. I mean, I won't be able to heal at events or rest, but it's, like, kind of seems worth it. 65 gold to add 2 colorless. Let's see if we have a colorless card option here. We do not. Friendly Sentry sounds good. Yeah, start of all turns, add an insight in your draw pile. That does sound pretty good. But this downside is really tough. 3 sentries. In addition to their normal actions, they can also perform a special action, deal 5 damage, and apply 1 draw reduction. Like, I don't know what order they'll do that in. Like, is it just one of the things that they can cycle between? I mean, let's just click it because I want to see what it is. Okay, Bloomer is what it's called. I am covering it up with my camera. Ah! I am covering it up. Do 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 do. Sausage. Maybe we take potions. So we're trying to fight the Super Sentry. The sausage is always there. The sausage is always there. Fairy in a bottle? Why didn't my fairy trigger? No! Maybe I shouldn't take it because of that. In 10 floors, how much is 10 floors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So by the time I hit the second elite, I will have it gone. So it's an option. But I could also just take Strength Pot. Superluminally. It's a good word. The worm. The return of the worm. Very happy to draw 3 strikes when they're hitting me. One. Let me. Good damage card for the elite. Let's look at it. More potions. Great meow option. Yeah, whenever I take the potions option, it's just always disappointing. It's crazy how disappointing the potion option always is. And just, you get these potions, you're like, oh, I'm gonna use them, and then you don't, and then you just get potions anyway. Ooh, backstep's great. Really, really good into the elite that we are about to fight. Die button. Oh my god, they're evil! They're evil! Wait, I said that before I read the name. They're actually called Evil Sentries. That's good. Evil Sentry. Yeah, look at them. So they can do this thing where they debuff you with drawdown? Yeah, it's weird. But like this attack is only hitting for 6, but it's drawdowning. And now this turn... Having the Welle Pen is really good here. Yeah, always thought a drawdown sentry makes the game a lot more fun. It's a good time. It's just a wonderful time. Yeah, do they just like they have 3 things that they cycle between? That's what it looks like. Yeah, only lasts 1 turn. Yeah, the time meter is jealous, or they're jealous of the time meter. Yeah, this wasn't that hard considering the potion. Use the potion and it did the job. Darkstone Parry Apt. I wonder if this will activate on quests that give me a curse. And look at we get a friendly sentry. At the start of odd turns, add an insight into your discard pile. Discard pile, not draw pile. Makes your second draw cycle stronger. Yeah, it's not great, but that wasn't that much harder than a normal sentry fight. Good album. It discards a little doo-doo. Every odd turn instead of every... Yeah, you don't have to set up the relic. That's good. Oh, look, it automatically gives me the relic. We got a turnip. Wow. I mean, it's a free turnip. I can't complain. I can't fully complain. What instruments are they playing? Like an organ? An organ. A keyboard sound, but it's like an organ. Some sound on an organ. At the very beginning. Do we need to take a flask to beat this boss? We actually might. Hey! I just fought you! I guess the evil sentries don't count as sentries. Yeah, I don't know when you get new quests. Is it at the Act? I saw that you get them at shops. Yeah, they're evil. The normal sentries are not evil, I guess. Ooh, corpse explosion. Nice relics. Doing a lot of work. Dagger Sprite Akabeko. Nah. Can we take the super elite here? We got potions and we've got stuff. It's a knobber. It's a knobber. It's a gremlin knobber. And when we draw Blade Dance next turn and they die. It's a metal knobber. Ooh, Vajra, very nice. Ow! Ow! Do I need to strength bot this fight? Perhaps. It's just a skibbity iceberg. Both? I don't think we need both. We have poison and we have, okay, maybe we don't have poison. I think we have okay damage. We also have kind of like built-in draw and like second cycle. Haven't really been using the insights like at all. This just kills it, right? I don't have to do the math, right? These are doing 7 each, 28. Yeah. What is the third relic? What, you don't know about the Friendly Sentry? What? You never heard of the Friendly Sentry? It adds an insight into my discard pile. It's like the opposite of a sentry. I think it's a well-designed relic. It doesn't seem overpowered to me, and it like fits the theme of the sentry. I mean, maybe the issue is that the insights are Watcher themed and Watcher is lame. Okay, why did I draw that and take 2 damage? Because it's fun. A decent, interesting relic. Pretty cool. Bullet time with a friendly sentry synergy. Do I just take Malaise here? I think it's a solid bullet time. We have a lot of 2-cost cards. We might even take a Snecko. Okay, we maybe don't take a Snecko here. The friendly sentry. But it is a very nice bullet time. I might take it over the Malaise. It's very good bullet time. Seems really, really quite outstanding to me. Well, I guess we take the hammer. Happy I have the Welly Pants upgrade now. And now we can draw into the bullet time if we take an aggro or a backflip or something. Yeah, it looks like we don't get quests at the beginning of the act. So let's get to a shop so we can go to quest. I want a quest. Alright, bullet time is kind of sick, isn't it? I think the bullet time was a good choice. Perhaps. Die. That was good. Skip these. I don't think Poison Step's good enough right now. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, it's all fine. Draw a corpse explosion and then everything dies. Boom. I like corpse explosion. They're upgraded cards. So good. Money. Money. Money, money, money. Alright, this run is very nice. We've been blessed with a lot of positive things in this run. Oh yeah, quest board. Don't use potions. When you use a potion, gain 1 temporary strength. That's interesting. Play a 1-cost, 2-cost, and 3-cost card in 1 turn. That sounds... Do you think that works with bullet time in a weird way? Spearmint pellets. Whenever you play a power attack and skill in the same turn, gain energy. Oh, I like that. I like this mod. My only issue is that it kind of just makes the game easier. But that's fine. Spearmint versus orange juice, yeah. Setting to make them cost gold. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. So maybe I just enable that and then that solves most of my problems. Didn't a quest kill me last run? Yeah, but you can simply not take it. You can simply not take them. Yeah, what does this do with Ancient Pot? Does it just give you 1 strength? Or is it the order better? I mean, either way, the order is kind of weird. Unless you can immediately use it. I mean, I want to use potions. Like, I want to go to fights and fight elites. So, I want to use potion. Take these guys and we'll try to get them in play. I mean, adding 3 attacks at skill 3 powers, that can be done. That'll take, like, a long time, but it can be done. Okay, there's also a shop here. Let's buy this thingy. Remove a strike. Accuracy is not awful. We do have a Blade Dance in the deck. But only 1. Bandage Up is here. I guess I have this relic, which needs it a little bit less, but still not terrible. 4 combats? Yeah, 4 combats is a lot. If it was 4 floors, I think I could handle it. Top deck bullet time every time. Letter opener would be good here. Well, I don't like this. You need to die. Or like, they're dead. It's green. Skills added to my deck. Skills added to my deck. Yeah, 3 out of 3. Fortunately, I can't upgrade these. Do you want to get another quest? Yeah, changing your gameplay for a quest. Do not fall for it. Except I just did. That's a nightmare. Oh god. Yeah, but it's an attack. It's an attack. It's an attack for my quest. It's an attack. It's for my quest. This is good. Can I draw the Gorp's Explosion, please? What? We don't have a 2-cost card for this hand. I want to see if the combo works. Even if it's played post-bullet time. Nope. Okay, so we need a lot of energy to be able to make that happen. We need to use like an energy pot. And we have to do things in a really weird order. But we could energy pot it. And what do we get out of it? I don't remember. I get 160 gold. Okay. Prepared can discard a app. Calipers would be good here. Not really, though. Alright, do I energy pot for 160 gold? It does give me 160 gold into this shop, which is useful, I suppose. I don't think so, though. It's like, why do it now? Ow, ow. Explode. Well, I guess I can bottle this bullet time, right? It's already been bottled, so. Alright, but what if I do it now? Watch this. Aha! We've done it. I'm gonna do it because we might get a potion drop here. I like that it was just a live version for this song. I like the live version. Click to claim. Click to claim. Click to claim your reward. You have to click outside of combat. Money. Alright, we need 2 more powers and 2 more attacks, though. Whee! Would have been a decent flex pot, too. What attacks do we tolerate putting in this deck? Yeah, it's true. Like, I don't know. We don't like a lot of attacks in this deck. It's called Pink Soup. Okay. Lariz. Yeah, it's also a power. That's a pretty good wall for it. What do we get here? Finish combat with 25% or less 5 times? For just a blood vial? That's very low. Okay, what is this? A random module monster appears with the enemies. Obtain 2 different modules from extra module card rewards. I don't know what that means. So let's do it. This card's effects are created by combining 2 modules. What? I don't know. Let's do it. Power. This is called Quests Mod. It's pretty cool, I think. I like it so far. I think I just need to enable the checkbox that makes the quests cost money so they're not just free. So it's not just like easier mode. But it's fun. It adds something to the game and it's enjoyable. Lariz. That is a 12 gold acrobatics. What if I just buy these and then I get 65 gold? No. I get my pellets thing. I buy both of these. And then I get my pellets. My spearmint pellets. Spearmint pellets equal when you play a power attack and skill in the same turn, you gain an energy. 1 singular energy. Do 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 do. All right, how do I beat the collector in a few turns? Do we like Panacea here for the Wraith form? It's kind of just for that, but it's not terrible. Can buy Emotion as well. Upgrade pod's pretty good. Upgrade apts to hold them for the boss. Can be done. I'm blood money. Forced rest. Ah! Ah! What's that module doing here? They only have 22 HP. It's really not a big deal at all. Hello? Where the apparition? Module? No, it adds a module to the, it adds a module reward at the end of the fight, is what it said. Owie. Look at that beautiful upgrade bot. Oh, it's so perfect. Okay, sure. You insist. Okay, what is the worst card in the world and why is it unload? But actually, let's just do it. We'll redraw an app next turn, right? What could go wrong? Wait, turnip owns. I was trash talking the turnip when I got it, but look at the turnip go now. Look at it. I was trash talking the turnip. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Big mistake. Is this deck, like, kind of good? It's kind of good. The insights are really good in boss fight. Top tier Forge Pot? Yeah, top tier. I'm playing all my apps. It's so important to play my apps. It was good. I mean, maybe it wasn't. I did not need any of them because I could just play Wraithform next turn and I instantly win the fight. I guess the Forge Bot was useless because I'm too overpowered. Slay the Relics modded content, it is good. I think that was before VM Service. I don't... VM Service added, like, the map and the car and the... Okay, so I need another module, I guess? I need to get the second module? I guess it's added to the next fight. I would like to transform 7 of my cards and get them out of my deck. But yeah, I think most modded content actually worked with Slay the Relics before. B-Bulks. Wait. Why is this so good? You're like, oh, I'm gonna lose all my defense when I take P-Box. Yeah, what if you make your defense draw 2 cards? It's so good. Okay, the double backstab with the bottled bullet time is a little weird. We're flipping. We're flipping. I would like to take a lot of elites, but I also gotta hit up a shop. We got money. Wait, that counted as an attack. This counts as an attack. The perfect module counted as an attack. Okay, and now we have our dripper thing. The spearmint pellets. Great. I like that. It's a recursive module! No! Alright, I guess I'm intangible. Why are they doing only 1 damage? Are they stupid? I do not know what they're gonna do when they debuff me. Second backstab rules, actually. Look at this perfect module. It's perfect. Spearman pellets is not once per turn. It might, but it's not. It's probably exactly the same way of pellets. Yeah, you need to dual wield to make it happen or something like that. It's probably exactly the same way that pellets work. Look at the draw in this deck in the second cycle. Maybe I could not end the quest, right? I mean, I don't even like this card. Do I even want this? Not really. It's a dash, but worse, that shuffles itself in the draw pile. Yeah, maybe I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that. Well, at least the quest wasn't very difficult to perform. I think I should have just waited and not taken the module. That was bad. It was like just damage and shuffle in the draw pile. I should have waited. If I knew what I was doing. Money. 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 Big. Money. Money. It's actually so good. Backflip deck. Piercing Well deck now. Okay, the gambling chip means I don't really mind the thingy anymore. The double backstab. We can get rid of them in some fights. It's really important. Alright, and then we just go to this shop soon. Buy anything else? Another backstab, a backflip, I mean? Wait, back deck. Back dummy would be so good in this deck. Would be funny to get the 5th backflip to just replace every defend with a backflip. That would be funny. Yeah, do we take Secret Technique? It's expensive, but we have the money. Yeah, maybe we do. Quests! Oh, yeah, I didn't look at the quests. Kill a monster with exact damage. I like that. And whenever you kill a monster with exact damage, draw 1 card. Okay, the reward is not that useful late in the run now. Play Jax in 5 consecutive fights. Your next question mark remove will contain a special augmenter event which only grants Jax. Reward, obtain mutagen blood. Reduce HP loss from Jax to 1. At the end of combat, lose 6 HP if you didn't play Jax. You have to play Jax every fight. That's actually decent damage for this deck. Because we have 2 Blade Dances. What is this? Maleficent Amalgamation of Energies descends the spire. Cut it down and harness its powers. The next elite is replaced by the Charandlier. Rewards, obtain Chromatic Cell. At the start of each turn, the relic will each cycle to a new state. Each state deals damage, draws and discards cards, gains block, or scries at the start of turn. That's a very strong relic, I feel. I'm going to take this because I want to see it too. I don't want this Jax, and I guess I can take this, but I probably won't even do it. I mean, we can try to get some perfect lethal. This hand's fine. What are the balancing stones? When I kill with exact damage, I draw a card. Not, like, that exciting. I just draw a card. Yeah, it's like a much worse... I don't know. It's pretty bad. It's actually just pretty bad. It's like the worst Gremlin Horn you've ever seen. Gain max HP? Yeah, it should be something kind of crazy like that. It's just not very useful. I don't mind keeping this potion for an elite. Wait. Imperfect lethal is pretty difficult to get. Spearmint pellets, actually? Wait. Spearmint pellets, I am not remembering at all, because there's no counter on it. Plus. Ah! What is that? It's the Chevalier. What is that? Billy. Look at that. It actually is kind of crazy. So yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do. Ooh, it drops down. Ooh, good animation. Okay, why is it not, like, doing anything? Why is it just letting me hit it? It's kind of just letting me hit it. Okay. It put 4 burn pluses in my draw pile and it's hitting me for 45. Good thing I'm intangible, I guess. Watch this. Wait, that didn't do anything. Oh, I just didn't discard normality. Interesting. Or app. This actually works. Whenever you play a card, this enemy gains 8 block next turn. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, this thing is crazy. Why am I playing so many cards? Okay, this thing's impossible. Okay, it was just for that specific turn they did that. Yeah, it does different things on each turn. Ah, the birds! Okay, good thing we're still intangible. We found a good way to counter bosses that we don't know what they're doing, and it's by being intangible. is very helpful to not be able to be tanged. At the start of this turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. The next color will be green. It makes sense. It did one thing where it gave burns, like, oh, it's the ironclad. Then it got blocked. That's the silent. It's like after image. Then it did something, and I don't remember the other things. Is this good? It's plus. Wait. It's crazy. Yeah, the relic changes color. At the start of this turn, gain 5 block. I like that it says at the start of this turn. I don't have a choice. You just do it. You gotta do it. You gotta. You got no choice. And then this turn it'll scry. It's only scry 1. That's 2 balance. The Watcher would never be that balanced. There's no way. Only 1 scry? What do I get out of this? 65 gold for taking a rare? I do get 65 gold for picking this die. But it's like not that good. Yeah, the Twitch overlay, it's that it doesn't even need the information. It's just whatever the Spire uses to read the text, the mod overlay also does. It's very, very nice. Discount Sadistic? Do I buy it because it's fun? It's decent, honestly. It's fun. It's a rare card, yeah. It's a rare card, you're right. That's a good one. Okay, almost forgot this. Cards from the Watcher will show up in your card rewards. Add 3 of their cards to the deck to embrace your new techniques. Obtain multi-class emblem. Whenever you add a card from the Watcher, you get 10 gold. Interesting. This is actually really good, the curse thing. Maybe we actually do this quest bound King Lane. It's actually very good in this deck. It'll put a rare card in our draw pile in our hand on turn 1, and we already have the bullet time guaranteed. Like, it'll give me Secret Technique, or Corpse, or Alchemize, or Wraith, or Tools, or Sadistic, or Unload. Yeah, what could go wrong? You can now roast marshmallows at rest sites. That's good, right? I can't do anything else at rest sites. That's actually perfect. Oh my god, wait. No! I have to key that anyway. Oh, and I get to gamble it away with the gambling chip. This thing is an innate curse. I forgot that it's innate. That's so good. And it gave 6 max? It did. Alright, we're kind of cooking. Really good bullet time. Bullet time turns out is just kind of good. And look at this. I can just discard it. Boom. Easy. It's so easy to keep this thing around. And we're just on playlist now. Very easy to keep this curse around for a fight. There's so many tools. Gedeliz. Poison Bill. I feel like this pellets thing is really good. Not really using it, but I feel like it's really good. Is there a steel drum in there? There sure is. I didn't want to play backflip there because it could play this. It could draw into that, which it would have, and then it would have exhausted. And it needs to survive for 3 fights. Catalyst deck. Roast marshmallows. Okay, so the roast marshmallows option actually does give you 3 on its own, and then if you do it twice, you get s'mores that gives you another 10. Yeah, that's really, really good. Yummy. I'm gonna have 71 HP, max HP with apps. That sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty solid to me. Wait, I have 1 exact kill. I got 1 exact kill. Wow, amazing. We're a third of the way to getting to a mediocre relic. And now we have this thing that is start each combat with a rare card. Worst case, I can gamble it. Like, that's just really good. Assuming it does go before the gambler. Okay, yeah, there's 8 cards in hand. Could have probably gotten rid of the, I get a secret technique for something good, like a flask. Alchemize sucks. I think the deck is good. These relics are quite powerful, I would say. These bonus relics we're getting, they're quite good. Just being intangible on top of all this is pretty wild too. I think it's a good mod. It's too easy. It's too easy. I need my game to be unfair. But I do. Mead? Roast marshmallows. Yum. Marshmallow, chocolate, graham cracker. Singular. Raise your max HP by 10. Yummy. So now I'm at 74 max HP with abs. Somehow. Good enough turn 1. No complaints. Ah! 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 I messed up a lot there. Yeah, deck strong. Yeah, the pellets thing, it kind of makes powers not cost energy. It's a little bit like Mummified Hand, this relic. Makes them give you back an energy. Is kind of what they end up doing. Which is good. Fair relic? Yeah, it's more fair than Mummified Hand, probably. The Time Eater. Do not eat my time. No, don't do it. Do not eat my time. The next color will be purple in all caps. Red. It deals 5 whole damage. Incredible. I do like that it changes visually. That's quite cool. Yeah, versatile, interesting, not that broken relic. Pretty good. I mean, 5 damage is a little low, I would say. Insights suck. Yeah, I think it always starts at red, which is good, I would say. I would say it is a good thing that you don't have to track it. Same thing with this Sentry Relic. It says at the start of odd turns, add an insight into your discard pile. It's just odd turns. Poison. Burner. Yeah, burner is too strong. It's too strong of a thing when you set it up. You get just massive reward. It becomes like the whole focus of the run. I wonder if there are any useful quests I could take in the Act 4 shop. Okay, it's just not there. Okay. Inserter too? Yeah, Inserter is annoying. It's really good. Nightmare's like stupid powerful here. The module cards, I just didn't take it because they were bad. The card it gave me, I said, this is not good, and then I didn't click it. Which is kind of sad, but it just wasn't good. That's a decent turn one, I would say. Dead. Yeah, the Nightmare is just good. Paper Crane. Is that any good? Is that any good? Oh god, Nightmare Wraith form in starting hand. I refuse. I refuse to Nightmare Wraith form. Nightmare App, though? I can do that. Ah, the puzzle! No! Why didn't I block? I'm blocking really late. With damage, we get poison. Wraith form card. Very balanced. We got 2 months left of this Wraith form card. We can handle it. 2 months. 2 months left of this Wraith form card. Don't play whale on the off turn! No! Don't play whale on the off turn! Don't do it! Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah! They're dead. Yeah, pretty strong to have just bonus relics from stuff, but it is fun. They're fun bonus relics. Quest failed? No! I failed it. I failed. GG. Has it been done? The spire sleeps, and so shall I. Failure. Ten completions, gold medal. Complete every quest 10 times? That's a lot. That's too much. I wouldn't. There's 75 quests, it looks like. Quest failed. 4 out of 14. I failed! Alright, GG gamer. GG gamer. Sleep time. Periapt? Yeah, you're gonna trash talk Periapt? Check this out. 18 HP Periapt right here. Check it out. Whoa. Yeah, Periapt sucks. GG's. Okie dokie. See you later, gamer. Fun stuff. Do dooby doo dooby doo 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 dooby doo dooby doo doo dooby doo dooby doo doo. Thanks for watching, gamers. I'll see you later. See ya.